Morning, everybody. Mr. Bodine, Little Demon, Lee Mac. How are you all doing today? So, still trying to get over this damn cold. How am I? I'm doing okay, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. You gotta kind of fool the system to thinking that it's... Hey. Yes, Darius, I see you, but you've been a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. Sorry, now he's mad at me. Little Demon did redeem the treats. We'll get to those, buddy. Hold E, Bodine. I did the other one. It came out good. I know it's not as neat and tidy as some people make it, but it came out decent. Oh, I did that there, and then if we go here, there, rid of this now, and then we can start with the concrete. There is a bunch, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Can't do this from both ends like this, otherwise it, won't come out right in the middle. Yeah, that's what I thought. It does stick through the roof. We don't want to do that. It's 12042. 12042. Could have sworn that's where it ended up. This is why I blueprint things, damn it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright. Nope, not 14. What? I know. I've got an alarm. That's why I'm trying to get a stream in early so I can even do that. What did I do with this one? Damn it, I did it last night and I should have blueprinted it then. Damn it. Damn it. It actually says it right on this bar right here. Quick switch is E, but if you hold E, it brings you up that radial menu. More time watching people play than playing yourselves. I spent a bunch of time watching people play, and it taught me a lot. I learned a bunch of stuff doing that. Hey, Dead Soul. I'm over it. Shit. Alright, let's see if I can't make a decent side one quick. Been hopping around to every stream you see. Just came from Bits. He's a really good dude. Crap. Well, let's see. If I go... I need to go up 5... Alright, so the center of this is going to be right there. Right on the top of a 6-pillar. One, two... Be right there. Morning, Mr. Jedi Horn. How you doing, buddy? That's my center target right there. Alright. Hate to do this. I'll be right back, little demon. I will get to your treats in just a few minutes. But, stomach's not like me this one. 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Playstyle is build it and pray it works, little demon. Yeah, mine's grown over time. Oh, we need to go 5. And the idea is we want it nicely sloped from here up to there. The edge of the roof is directly over the top of it. So I need to go halfway in that walk and go up. Too, buddy. Alright, so here's my... Hey! Stop that. Here's my roof check. And I want to make a piece that goes from here and ends nicely right here. I don't care if it follows the pitch. Doing the math to know how many things to build, yeah. That's where it starts to get fun. This all tells me none of this is going to actually match that pitch. 2 isn't gonna work. What if I do... How did Pobjack do that last night?
Oh, never mind, I got it.
Sick of doing this. You on 5. You on 6. You on 7. You do that, and then it was what? I was trying to follow along as Pobcac did this last night on a, Not fully a fan of that. Let's try something different. Crap, I'm gonna have to start it from each end. Clearly. There'll be an overlap in the middle. It's done out of concrete. Shit. We're gonna go. No. Train station. Side pillar. Icon. We want a pillar. Icon. We're gonna put it as this color here. Save. Now, if I go to blueprints, edit, take YouTube, bring it over to trains. Whoops. YouTube, bring it over to trains, go to here, add a new subcategory. We're gonna go call this. And we're gonna go, oops, nope, not a new category. Nope, not a there. Damn it. Add a new subcategory. Mother fucking god damn it. The reason why I've done that is because now I can come here and change like this. We get the support base. I can do this one here. So now, again, with the pressing E, I've got the base. But I can hold E and bring up a radial menu for all of the actual track stuff, because it's all in the same category. Likewise, I can do the same thing with the side support pillar. Hold E, bring up the center support pillar. I managed to fuck that up. The annoying thing is this one had come out so good, but I didn't do it on the blueprinter, so I wasn't able to replicate it, because I had spent forever just messing around with There's that. I just gonna do the couple over here. There. One station done. I wonder what that would look like. If I were to put lights in here, like here, and then here, and then have this one set as well. So it was just on the angles. There. For some reason, I couldn't bring up the frickin'... What the hell? I did that over here. Yeah. It will merge into the other one. Nothing. We got a little layout here, here, here. Hopefully the sun sets soon. Oh, that ain't where you go. In my Discord cope. What's up, cope? 1 second. What's going on, cope?
Not a whole lot. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Not much, my friend. Not much. Starting a new game.
Again?
Yeah. I want to try to play this like y'all do for the 100th time. I want to play vanilla and do it that way first before I do any cheats. I feel like I'm not challenging myself if I don't do it this way. Which in a good way is that, you know, I've done it so many ways with the flying
I don't
around.
like it. Yeah.
That I know the game now. I know how it needs to be played. I know how to build stuff. So I want to take my time and, you know, do it vanilla one time. That way I can at least say I did that.
Yep.
Right now I'm just running around grabbing resources. Now that I know that I can
That's
automate.
the early game grind.
Well, yeah, as long as I can automate it, I'm glad they put that in the game.
Yeah, it was about time. There were a lot of mods that already did it, so.
There was, I didn't.
Oh yeah. For example, what's this spot? In Satisfactory Plus, they had it automated. Refined Power had it automated. That's where Satisfactory Plus got it, but.
I want to catch me a doggo. I've never caught one.
They're not hard to catch once you know what you're, once you know the trick to, run away fast enough. Because once you get their attention with the pale berry in your hand, you got to put it on the ground and then back way up.
Am I messing up your stream or
No.
anything?
If you were messing up my stream, I would have jumped in there, Cope.
Okay, well, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, I'm just building.
I've been watching, I watched Conrad for forever, and then Bits came on, I was watching him.
The fuck?
They've gotten so far in the game, and it's just like not even been, 6 days that 1.0 came out?
Yeah.
I mean, Bits right now.
Today makes 7 days.
Yeah, he's building a building now. He's got, I don't know how many damn
Turbo fuel.
Yeah, he's put so many of them down, and I just don't know how you guys come up with that. Unless he's able to, he has the Mark II pipes.
Yeah. He does.
I kind of got the gist of everything now. There is. Let me uncover my head so I don't feel like I'm yelling.
Yeah.
I learned
He's
now
got the Mark
about
II
all this
pipes.
work.
So don't I. I'm actually starting a turbo fuel factory myself.
Oh, are you?
I just need to get
I've
sulfur in
learned
first.
I've learned by watching you and watching Bits and Conrad that not only do I need to worry about the speed of the miner, but I have to worry about the belt speed too, because you don't want to be putting
Yep.
a whole lot into a machine if it won't take it, you know.
Yeah. That's the trick.
So the last 7 days I've been watching and learning, so now it's time for me to do my playthrough. put what I've learned.
We'll have to wait for nightfall to see how it really looks, and then I can update those.
That looks awesome.
But I can't leave the building till it's done, so let's get to customizing the roof, shall we?
Hold on, I'll be right back. My headset's dying. And I'm charging. That'll be my controller. Even though 2022 Farming guy, he plays with a controller on this one.
Yep.
Because it's got controller access.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do. What metal roof?
Should be good for a while. You build some beautiful buildings, brother.
Yeah, I take a lot of inspiration from other people. Like
I like the
Bits
one you did
Total.
yesterday.
Oh, what, my main factory?
You were building posts and putting lights on it and stuff, and I think you used it on that building.
Oh, that's just the support from my space elevator. That's all that is. That's all that is. Alright, so this is gonna be water pipes. I need to know where Vito found those colors the other day. So I gotta look up the.
Have you talked to Vito?
Not in a few days. No, well, I mean, other than in chat, but talk to him. Yeah, this will work, and then I need to find out what's going to be coming and going. This will most likely be one of them will end up getting used for the sulfur supply. I'm going to call this one here call this one here.
I tell you what, Bean is aggravating.
Residuals.
Every time I try to build something, he's right there in my way.
They're coded that way, I'm pretty sure. Alright. We'll have to remember to come back here when it gets closer to nighttime so I can see how the lights look on that before we get to our next station.
Damn, that looks good.
And then once I start building out the factory, we can do a little belt support system to bring the belts here back and forth. And then when we do the heavy oil over here, that'll come tie into it as well. And it'll bring our plastic, our rubber, our cloth over here. That'll bring it back to the main factory. And then we have the other one here able to bring sulfur down from the main plant. We need to head for our other two sulfur nodes, because those are going to need to be brought in. They are here and here, so this track has to come down this way. I'm thinking this track comes down along the coast, and we can leave it to come in here, and I'll come out the other Sally Port, our South Loop 2, and we can bring that one and try and bring it through here to get that other sulfur. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, huh? Why is the radar tower working? Because that's the space elevator, dipshit. That's why it's not working. Alright, so let me go to Q here. And we want to go... our blueprints. Trains. I want to put support top in that place. I'm going to go for Zoopa-da-doop. Oh. Go out 10 or do I start a curve? Six, if I remember right. Nope. Down 5. Goes up. Connect tower. Those. I never could fix why it's off center like that. What it is, I guess. I can nudge it into shape, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, ready to go, Captain?
6:35, so
Maybe call for anything for
nudge it back 4. That'll work. There to there. That's connect you, connect you. Support middle. Nudge 1 and 1. Joe 2. Deal. Yep. And then if I go... I go 6. Morning, Mr. Tatico.
Morning, Mr. Tatico. You're not putting the corner piece on the left side?
Don't need to with this.
I just thought you
This-
wanted your. Oh, okay.
Doesn't
You're doing
matter.
the train. Okay. My bad. I'm
Yeah,
playing
with
my
it-
game and watching you at the same time.
With this, it doesn't matter because it's just a train. So we have the track to keep things neat for us.
Is that in the pack that I got from Vito?
No, because I made these last night
Oh, okay.
and yesterday.
So how are you and your wife been?
And-
doing okay?
The other thing to keep in mind, until you get a blueprinter and make your first blueprint,
You
you
can't
get-
access.
well, you don't want to be trying to put them into a folder because you can screw up your game.
Yeah.
Because you can potentially ruin the pathing, file pathing, if you try to mess with it.
Yeah. I listen to you guys. That's how I learn everything that I learn. I mean, look at all the modding and stuff that I did for Farm Sim. That's from watching you and
Let's
Dave
get rid of
learn.
this one here. Yeah, we'll go a little further out of the ground with this one.
Pat, we're in Darius's Discord if you want to jump in and say good morning.
He's probably dealing with Minnie.
He loves his
Oh yeah,
Discord.
we're clear. We're clear. Alright. Is it almost nighttime yet? God damn. How far? We're still. Oh, sulfur's way down on the other side of that shit. We're still a long ways down. You too, buddy. No, I just made these blueprints yesterday.
Okay.
And then I went and I made blueprints for the track splitting, this one here, to support the split heights. So this has become a new blueprint here, this top. And then this top here. I spent a couple hours figuring these out last night.
Cool.
Problem is, I only have the 5x5 blueprinter. I don't have the tier 9 6x6 yet. So, like, these signs here that are on the outside edges of these, you can't fit them in the fucking blueprint right now. Because I'm all of the 5x5 blueprint. Yep. Mr. Jedi said, morning. It's early for you, but you couldn't sleep. Mine won't shut off. Yeah. I was dreaming how I'd have this track looking last night. So, don't fucking talk to this choir. I know all about it, Jedi. The new range on the hover pack is so fucking good. Good morning, Mr. Darius. I know. What are you trying to tell me? You're saying, Dad, little demon redeemed the treats, and you haven't fucking given them to me. What are you even doing with your life? Yeah, let me fly back this way so I can start to get the treats. And if I come back and it's nighttime, I'm in place already because I need to see this at night. You understand this, right? Yeah, this is. I don't give a shit, Dad. What are you even doing with your life? Yeah, I love the fact they doubled the range of the hover pack. So good. I know. Next, you're gonna give me shit there, Darius, because I haven't gotten the other 2 lizard doggos, but I've been busy. Alright. You go ahead. I think she got his last treat. Alright, I'm back. Still not nightfall yet. What the hell? Go down, damn you. As soon as the lights turn on the tracks, I know it's getting close.
How do you do that planner thing?
What planner thing?
Like, I want to...
Satisfactory tools?
No. Okay, alright, I got it. I need 1 constructor.
Oh,
1
that
smelter,
planner. How's it going, Underhill?
and
I missed your message.
1 miner. So that gives me everything I need in the list. So I need 2 more iron plate. I gotta make some wire. Okay. I gotta find a copper node. Thank you for letting me hang out with you this morning, Darius. I
Bye.
still got to talk to you in a while.
I ain't from Locke trying. I tried to get in your
I've
Discord with
I've
you the other
had-
day. I tried to.
I've had some medical things going on with my feet, man. That's all I can say.
Well, no, even when you were streaming, I was looking in your Discord for you and stuff.
I was trying not to be in Discord because
6.
somebody said if you're in Discord with somebody, then you ruin their stream.
I don't know who the fuck said that, but
Well, I mean,
sometimes having people in Discord to chat and carry on conversations makes the stream better.
but I don't want to overtalk you and take over the stream either. You know, a lot of people do that.
Some people do. That's why you need to know who's in Discord with you. And not just any old person. Oh, hey, I forgot to do my...
I can find copper in the beginning. There's one right there. Awesome.
Oh my god, you're a real boy! Sorry, I had to. Again, Tatico. What would you like this one named? And keep in mind, I'm currently behind on the Doggo front, so...
You just make sure Big Sexy gets named. That's all I care about.
Oh, well.
Or Coach TV.
It's marked down as Big Sexy.
Sorry. I gave you that name a while back, man. It just kind of stuck with you.
It's on the list. I am short 3 doggos currently, so...
Damn, I went the wrong way. Tatico, how's Mini-Me doing?
We'll get to it eventually here. Now listen here, bitch. I'm fucking busy. Little flappy ass fucking squirrely shits. Mama Bears, I'll do you.
Yeah, I was trying to make you look good, man, and you just happen to be in Conrad's. You have to be in his Discord. I mean, in his chat. I was like, damn.
I'm always lurking about.
I was trying to give you flowers, man. I mean, I was talking good about you.
Oh, I heard.
Hey, only friends
There you go.
do that.
The wreckage is now on my cleanup aisle 3.
It just looks like they crashed into your pole.
As I was gonna say, the wreckage is now sitting on my pole. It's clean up aisle 3.
Your wife's still coughing.
Oh yeah.
She got COVID?
No. It's just chest congestion and it's not coming up. What's going on, Riglet?
Minnie is vacuuming the floor? What?
Have you got any stations down yet? I did get one station put in just a few minutes ago, Riglet. I'm actually going to be going back as soon as I see the lights turn on these. I need to go back because I'm playing around with a lighting scheme for it. And I want to make sure it looks good as far as the amount of light it gives before I go too crazy building a bunch more and have to change it all afterwards. Well, I don't have the station running yet. It's in. You can see it just over there. And I've got my stations at my actual factory, but none of them are doing anything yet.
Oh, okay,
Hey.
I'll look at it.
Teach them young. You never know. If he likes what he's doing, You know what that saying? You know how that saying goes. Like, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Master Yoda. How are you, sir? So, what is it you need to know about them, Riglet, as far as the stations go? Just how to get them to work? Or... get one of the other guys. There we go. Now we need to go back there. Get one of the other guys. That's what you just said. Thank you, Mr. Cope. Speaking of Mr. Cope, Mr. Cope, Master Yoda, Tactical, if you guys aren't already following them, go give them follows. All good streamers, worth checking out. I might tone down the light on these.
Oh, that is cool.
I think I'm gonna kind of go with the blue.
Oh, I'm gonna do green on mine. That is cool.
I'm gonna go with the blue. Update my blueprint here in a second. Alright, subtle. It's not bright. Yeah, we'll go to a 3 on the emission. Yep. 3 on the emission, the rest is fine. Blueprints, undefined. Hey! Stupid thing. Alright, just trying to put the station so it's on our main line instead of on a spur. Diamond junctions? I never stick them on the main spur, so I'm not sure, Riglet. all the way back. I can change all these fucking supports. Looking at what you have done, seems how we set it up. Yeah, the reason you never want them on the main line is because they're going to interrupt any traffic that's coming while they're unloading and loading, which takes 30 seconds. From the time they stop to the time they can leave again, it's a 30-second delay. It's not quite the same blue I'm using. But it is now. What am I even doing in my life? Hovering? I got me a train, baby. Now I'm back where I need to actually. Pick up where I left off. There. Alright, so I need to start going. Let's do a little quick scouting mission. Come through here. I need to start turning and going up, I think. I need to go up just a touch on the next transport. I don't have one that does a ramp, a slope on it yet. Crap. So we're gonna get the blueprinter here in a second. Because I'm gonna need to definitely go up or we're gonna hit this cliff. Every round hits, it's 4 shots for the small ones, 8 for the big ones. Alright, special blueprint designer. We need to load, train, support top. And I need to make this one here with a slope on it. I'm going to do it 2 separate ones, a 1 meter and a 2 meter slope. So let's do the 1 meter first. We're going to go foundations, 1 meter slope. Then we go to track. Center to center, so we have a 2-section long track. This ramp, that ramp, that ramp, that ramp. Customizer, we got coated concrete here and here. And this becomes transport top. 1 meter slope. Blueprint, but we're going to change the color on it quick. So we know it's different. Now we take this out, this out, this out. What's going on, B-Man? That's... I try not to use 2 meter slopes if I can, but if it happens, it happens. Doing alright. Gonna get a little stream in this morning, a little streamy poo before we have to head out to go deal with my wife's car. Needs to get brought to the dealership to get a code looked out of it. Clear that number. Go and it's blueprints. Find, edit, you and you. Change track, apply changes, done. Oh, hey, dummy. Alright, so I need to figure out...
They didn't fix it where it doesn't clip anymore?
What do you mean?
Well, when you look at that, you can see where the black is clipping into the concrete.
Oh, that's Z fighting. That's always been there. And it always will because I'm clipping it into the concrete.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's never gonna change, unfortunately, because of the. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that. Hey! Too long. It's probably because it's going up at the same time. Or I might have just gone one too far with it. Went one too far. That's what happened. Oh, you stupid shit.
They have the big Throw up on my blanket.
Sure did, Dad.
Oh, I forgot about it. Sorry, I forgot my mic was on.
No worries.
Fighting with my cat.
I know that struggle.
Yeah, well, we got 3 of them now.
Nice. Getting there.
Puppies.
I thought you've had the puppy for a few months.
Yeah, but she's a demon.
Puppy, of course it is.
She has managed to tear up 3 pairs of Allison's tennis shoes. So Allison has had to buy 2 more pairs of Skechers.
Go. And this one's gonna level out, so I need to. That's what I'm trying to avoid right there, is that like humped appearance. Morning, plebs. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I want to keep it nice and consistent to that. Well, damn it. Go. Now we want to start curving in that direction. So we're going to go out 5. Center this up, curve. That direction. 6, so we keep our even 5 and 5. Power pole so we don't fall to our death. Go down 6. Get out the top 5. This gets us back to our original height. Hope I didn't go too far. Looks good to me. There to there. There to there. Five, 6, 8. Go like so. We're getting closer to the sulfur, chat. Should be up over there on that cliff. What I should do we're smart. It's a big if. I might have to get rid of this here. What I should do is I should have kept this going with another 1 meter. Gonna give a weird swoop. Before I do that, let me do this number. And then what I need to do is, it's an odd. It's up 3. See, the problem is when I did it, it ended up at a weird height in the blueprint, and I can't figure out how to reset the height on it when I put together this junction. So it's 3 off the ground, which means I need to go to... Holy shit! Evil Reyes coming in with a big old raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Mr. Reyes? How you doing this morning, buddy? So if it's 3 and I need to leave a 5 gap, do this number here. Stream's going great. Glad to hear it, buddy. Alright, so I need to go down 4 from the top of this. Alright, first off, placing that seems too high. Let's measure how high I am off. And I need to be back 1 for sure. I can't nudge back far enough, so we need to use this one here. And it looked like we were... do that number. That seems like everything wants to line up. Am I the right height away, though? Go. Brain is fried. Rebuilt your entire oil process. I'm working on getting the sulfur I need, and then I'm working on that project myself. Right now, I'm just trying to, get enough. Gotta remember to do that on those ones. I hope I'm high enough up. Alright, now if I remembered right, I need to go out 1. Need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it needs to be the 6th foundation out. And then it needs to be 10 meters down from this height. don't think that's right, because this blueprint is a taller... I've only placed one of these, and I don't remember how I did it to... keep things neat and tidy. I'm going to try that one. And see how this looks. It's not super steep. I can actually back up one full foundation if I need to.
Hey, I'll catch you later, man. I'm gonna get off
Yep.
here and spend some time with Allison before she goes to work.
Yep. So we're
All
gonna
right,
go.
man. Love you. Have a great stream, bro.
You too. So we need to go for the split. We need to go out 5 down 6 down 8 2 meter. Right? Yep, that's the trick. That'll be the ticket. And then this one here, I can't update in... the blueprinter right now. It's too wide to even go back into the blueprinter till I get my 6x6 blueprinter. Potentini question? No idea what you're trying to say over there on YouTube. Alright, now I want to... I think if I turn the top part away and the bottom part that way, maybe I turn the bottom over this way and then I can put a set of stations over here. And then the top carries on this way. Let's get a view over here to see where nodes are. I always try to press 1 for my weapon slot. Force a habit from so many games. Press 1 to select your first weapon slot. And I know I always have my Xenobasher in the first slot, so I'm like, alright, so we have an iron node there, we get a miss. Iron node there, we get a miss. Memory serves, I think there's a copper around the corner or something like that. Here's what I can do. Organization. What? Wonder why that's showing up green. That's weird. Alright, so we get 3 iron, 2 limestone, a copper here, and our sulfur. That's a pure sulfur. Likely what we would do if I drop in a double station here and we bring the limestone into 2 cars, or not the limestone, the sulfur, then I can pick up the copper and these 3 iron. Because we've got a lot of limestone around our main factory. I don't know why some of these show up green. It's weird. Nice, Mouse Frog. Yeah, we've got plenty of limestone around the desert area for us right now. So what I would do is I'd go 2 cars with this one, pick up these 4. Eventually, when we get to Mark 6 belts, this becomes a Mark 6 belt. I run it suspended along the train track, and then the other 2 cars that were sulfur become the limestone. Or do I just run this back on a belt now? Using the train track that I've got, run this back on a belt supported along the edge of the track. And this way I can stick it at 780. Then I'll have 600 here, 600 here. Those will be going down via train, and that gives me a little bit of leeway. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set my turn, then I'm gonna set my station. this out, take that out. Yep, that'll work right there. Yep, because that can head straight for that freaking pillar there. We are gonna need to paint that tree though. About 6. Does that hit the train? Nope, we're good. We're good. And I need to not forget the support for this one. Damn it, it twitched at the last second. There we go. I can make a station on this one here. Oh, if that was turned just a little bit more. This returned just a little bit more, I wouldn't get that little extra swoop on the end of it. Wish you could select multiple blueprints at once. Still getting the swoop a little bit. If I try this. Perfect. There we go. Now we can make room for our... Go. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to get power up to that miner. Where I'm going to bring the track back. It's on that cliff over there. I say it should be right over here somewhere. We want to go production miner Mark 3. How about we go out in the other direction? That's pretty grounded. There. Not what I wanted to do. Pobcac last night. I was watching him. He had some amazing, like, supports that he was doing. Arched supports for the belts. So fucking amazing. I know you can do it with the floor hole conveyor or the floor holes and shit like that, but I don't mind having the step like that. Well, if you make them and then you blueprint them and then you just slap the blueprint down, it's not really that much work, Mossrock. If one were to look at it from that point of view. Going the wrong freaking way. shit. I should have. God damn it. I didn't think of that. My bad. Fuck. Now I gotta recreate what I did because I fucked up. Alright, now let's go here. Let's grab these 2-meter foundations. gonna have to do, you know what? I'm gonna have to do the support anyway, so... Oh, because that's attached to that, not the beam, and the beam... Yep. Okay. Why are you not? Because you're still not in the right spot. There, fine. Be that way? Be that way. Exactly, CJ. Fine. What? No, it doesn't. Gonna fucking say, like, holy shit, I was about to lose my shit. Okay, why does this... Okay, it doesn't. Got that little squiggle on it as well down there. Can't be helped. Or can it? I wanted it centered on the thing here, but... What if I go... Aha! More than one way to skin a cat there is. Come on. Like I said, more than one way to skin a cat there is. Forgot my power line. Nope, that doesn't work. It's not quite at the right spot. Scuffed alkali going to upgrade your belts. There you go. Yep. I know that feeling there, Moss Frog. Gravedigger 78. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Pushing ever closer to that 3,700 mark. Feels like we've been sitting on 3680-ish for a while, even though I think we've had a few follows, so who knows if it's Twitch being Twitch or not. Yeah, the 356 on YouTube. That's been pretty steady at the 356. I haven't really gotten a lot of subscribers over to my YouTube, but we are very close to that 500 mark. Which would be a huge milestone for us over there. Go. Go. Be for nothing. Need 600 coal. Power plant will be for nothing. Why do you say that, Moss Frog? And that's a lot of compacted coal you need that material for, but Oh, to upgrade the belts? Yeah, that happens. That in the wrong spot. No. So on YouTube, the metrics are very different. I'm not monetized, so I don't know all the specifics. I know what I've heard from some people that I talk with that are monetized over there. Once I hit 500 subscribers, it opens the ability to get memberships, much like a Twitch sub, but I can control pricing a little better on YouTube for the memberships. That is. Then at 1,000 YouTube subs, I get the ability to turn on ad revenue from ads. Ad revenue on... Why does that go down and back up? What's going on there? Did I put that one too high? Got fucked up. Yes, but you don't get some of the other controls on YouTube that you get on Twitch. I think. Something don't fucking line up here. I think I fucked up. Hold on, let me go back. I think I've got these set at the wrong height all of a sudden. And two, Twitch is more based on follower traffic. Yes, so with YouTube, the way the monetization works is at 500, I can monetize for memberships. Again, memberships are much like a Twitch sub. At 1,000, I can turn on ad revenue. Ad revenue is controlled per 1,000 views. Instead of... Okay, there it is. I just had that... The one at the end there was off. Because these have all been just above that spot. Now, as far as live traffic goes and how things get paid out on YouTube, I don't know. I've never discussed, like, specifics of that with anybody. So I've got no idea how that one works. I just know it's another potential source, because when I do get to 1,000 subs over there, then what I can do is I can turn on ads for videos, like VODs and stuff like that. I don't know how Twitch pays out VOD revenue for ads. And I don't know a lot of people that actually watch the VODs over on YouTube or on Twitch. I think most of it's just live traffic for Twitch. In my case, anyway. Yeah, some people set their VODs to subs only. I don't. Just because I don't know, it just doesn't feel right setting it to subs only. Some people do that. I mean, to each their own. My personal preference is to not set it that way, but like I said, everybody's different. I don't judge people for doing what they feel comfortable. Alright, so there we go. We get that to there. American man conducts fracking activities on innocent alien planet for capital gains. Let's go! This is gonna be gating people out of... Yeah, this... Honestly, from what I've experienced and heard from most creators... on Twitch anyway, if you set your VODs to subs only, you're actually slowing your growth, your channel growth. All right, when we're ready to start setting up the plant where we need the sulfur and all that, we've got the belt and the power right there. We can make adjustments so that we can do that. Well, the problem, Demon, is the only good... There is no good to come out of setting it to subs only, because nobody's going to come and sub to your channel just to watch your VODs if they can watch you live for free. So you're not going to gain subs from doing it subs only. You're just going to slow your growth and your exposure, in my opinion. Because people are going to look at it and see that you don't have much activity on your channel, potentially. And... oh, well. Not going to follow this person. But, exactly, you want as many eyes on your content as possible to grow your channel as much as possible. Morning, Dresh. Yeah. And she's probably been at it for a very long time, Little Demon. There we go. Morning, Gresh.
Morning. You knew it was me right away.
Oh, I saw you just join the game, so.
I figured I'd just like games, take a look around.
Yep. Shit, cactus. We got a cactus. Yeah, I mean, doing follower-only chat is one thing to weed out spam bots, sure. Which, again, that's one thing that until you have a decent base of people, you don't really want to do that because it's going to deter people. Yeah, since 2019, so she got into it before, before COVID, so COVID probably gave her a big boost. It's going all right there, Mr. Plebs. Matt, how you doing? All right.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Just got 20 mil saved. Nice. Kicking goal. There you go, heroic. I know one person, you know, well, that does the polish. Yeah, like I said, there's good and bad to both sides of it. At the end of the day, you gotta just kind of... do what works for your channel.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Mr. Jedi, welcome in, buddy. Hate it when it does that. Try to nudge and it doesn't want to nudge. Good thing I didn't do the, You're in the way.
It's too long.
No, it says it's already connected with another wire.
Yeah, it would have two connected to it. Because you've got. Oh, it would have. I tried to connect it. It glitched out on me.
Oh, something fucked up with these because this suddenly has too many connected to it as well. Should only have 3 wires attached to any one of these. Because it attaches to the light control panel, the light control panel attaches to one light, daisies to the other.
Must have bugged out when I tried connecting. Sport to sport.
About 20 foundations in the fucking ground, but who gives a shit? I wonder if I... Fuck you. That one's just a touch too long. I was trying to avoid getting the swooping, because it's gonna swoop, straighten, and then it's gonna turn again. Basically, I'd have to back this whole thing up one. Temporary wire, the way I've been doing this. Temporary wire, the end of my platform, connect that, remove that, and then I'm still connected. Want to do is try. Nope.
I just wanted to see if it still did it. Well, there, but not as bad.
I'm not worried about the little swoop that you're thinking about, Dresh. The problem was going to be is it was going to swoop, straighten, and then it's going to turn again, because I'm turning to aim for over that direction. And anytime I do an intermediate turn, what I try to do is... I meant to go there. Anytime I do an intermediate turn, I take the track off the top of it. Shit. Too far. There we go. I take the track off the top, and then I'll go from where I started straight to the center of the turn to the next one, unless I'm only making a single turn. Because if I'm making a little bit of an adjustment, then I'm going straight for a while, I leave the track pieces in place, so you have one bend. If I've got to make multiple stations along a corner, what you do is you start from your straight, you go straight to the center to the next one, and then next one to the straight, and it keeps a more consistent curve without it doing like a curve straight, curve straight, curve straight effect. Little trick I've picked up along the way. About 6. Hey Vito, question for you. The other day when you gave me the RGB for that, see, like, this one's gonna continue straight for a bit, so we can leave this track straight. Bleh, words are fucking hard. And you see what happens when I do this right now. Because of the fact that I tried to straighten this spot out, it gives a weird wiggle to the track. If you go there to there and then there, whoops.
There to not there.
There to there.
Still
It's
gives you
not
the weird
working. Yeah, it's not working. It's because this is a really sharp corner. What if I did this? Yeah, for the watercolor. Where did you find that code? Well, was there like a list of different pipe colors for that code, or was there a Reddit thread? Could you try to find that link for me again? That thread? Because I want to see if they've got other color codes in there. See, so what happens if you leave that straight piece in, you see how it's nice curve, and then you get this weird straight, and then it curves again? That's what you try to avoid. So what you do is you take that track out, you go here to this, might not work out right on this one at the moment. Yeah. Mainly because that is, not the right spot. I tried to turn too much. Appreciate it if you don't. Damn it. It'll look like I do here to... There to there isn't bad. You're gonna have a little wiggle with the station piece that I'm not worried about. Probably butchering this, but Cavalto, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Smileaholic, thank you for the follow as well. All right. The goal is I want to try and get over here. want to try and swing out this way and head that way with the train. This is bad. This, because of this, it swoops one way and then has to swoop the other direction. It makes it funky. Might solve some of the issues. Oh, I wanted you. I'm not gonna be able to help it. Short of maybe shifting that one out one more.
Yeah.
When you do your extensions, yes. I always go off the center and don't worry about the rest of it.
It's pretty smooth.
If you go from the center, then all of your curves will be consistent. Yes, they may, obviously the inside track is going to turn at a slightly different angle than the outside corner, but when you swoop back any direction, they'll always be consistently spaced. Now, what happened was I went up the center, but then I shifted the whole platform over and hadn't corrected from there on yet. So when you're in blueprinting like that with the build mode, or when you're in the blueprinter, What you want to do is hit R again, so it goes into blueprint mode. Then you have to press H and center the blueprint.
Okay.
For some reason, it's not centered. And then when you get to the base, you got to do it again
Okay.
because it doesn't center up.
Okay.
You just correct back. That's the trick to it.
What I was working on figuring out. Thank you.
I saw you sitting there fighting to try and get it lined up, and I've been there.
I mean, it was processing. I was about to hit the button when you started explaining it. Attending Darius' School of Buildings, so that's all.
Shit. I forgot an important step.
Ow.
Yeah, we never connected that. And then what I always do, if I'm making a corner, I go out 5, go to the top of it, figure out what I'm going to do, go out 6, because you want the platform off of number 12. So you want your vertical to correct for the blueprint on spot 11.
Right.
And then it puts blueprint on slot 12. The train blueprints that I'm running, you need to go down 5 of the 2-meter
You're
foundations.
very lucky you're up the trains. Very good, good night, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Farming Guy. Have a good night, buddy. Take care. Alright, so what I was saying is you go out 5, make your corner, go out 6, because you're adding 1 here on top of that. So now you've got your 10. This is spot 11. This goes on to spot 12. Where the fuck are you guys from? Fuck off! Yep. But my particular track supports, you've got to correct the blueprint height 5 2-meter foundations. So what you would do is from here, you would hit vertical, go down 5, then you take out the top 4, and it keeps it in line with this one. But because we went up, now you go down 6, take out the top 5. When you place your support, you press H, back it up until it touches, and then now when I make my connection, things are consistently height. Then I can take the power line here to here, delete this out, and now I put my track support in. And because of how I have the blueprints grouped, if you have one on your bar, hold E, and it brings up everything in that group.
Like the single palm tree disposed of.
Oh, that's what happens when you get down to the bottom. You start taking out just the ones that are going to be in your way. With the new single mode on the chainsaw, which is fucking fantastic. There goes my leg. And there are 2 different track supports. One that looks like this. It's 3 sections high, 12 meters high, to get to the very bottom of the base. And then there's another one I made for going in the ocean.
I am a dwarf and a digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and a digging a hole. Diggy, diggy
which as you can see, has a lot of extra foundations on it to make sure when it goes into the water, it touches the ground.
Or at least appears to.
Or it gets as damn close as possible. I have yet to not have it touch the ground. See what's happening when I told you about the swooping? You get, because I didn't take this little center section of rail off, you get the swoop, straight, swoop, straight. So it gives a weird jerkiness to the
Right.
the corner.
Not a consistent curve.
Correct. So what I'm gonna do is when I do this next one, because we're gonna have to have a pretty sharp curve to not hit the rock face, I'll go from that one backwards, taking this piece out and going center to center to center. So this one here, so we're probably gonna need to go, stop moving. Too much. Should make it. Ah, shit. Forgot the power. Yeah, I usually drop a temporary pole. You can actually drop the temporary right to there.
Just trying to get a quick one up so you can get back up.
Oh, I got in range of the power before I fell. Ain't my first rodeo, son.
Okay.
It is not the first time I've gone, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's what I'm getting at. See, and now you see how it's a nice, smooth, consistent corner? Because it's going to go straight for the next one anyway. And then it'll curve again. Because it's going to go straight to this next one, and then we're going to start another curve to head that direction. So we can leave this straight track in to straighten it back out. We come over to that one. And we repeat the same process, and you keep a smoother, more consistent corner. It's a trick I learned because I would sit there and I would go like, I hate this because it does the wiggle, 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 wiggle as it's going around a corner. But now it keeps a smooth, consistent corner the whole way around, and you don't notice it. And then it's important, unless, I mean, it's up to you, I guess, the builder. For anybody that might grab these blueprints later, I will upload them eventually to my Discord server. The arrow is where this light control panel is. And I know you only really need one per circuit, but I included one on each pole to control the individual lights for that, because maybe you want to increase intensity or decrease intensity or change colors pole to pole to pole. That lets you do it, because you can just go over to each individual one and change it. I got fancy. That corner there needs a little extra something. Actually, I might curve back in the other direction now. Almost did it again. Almost did it again. Arrow there, nudge it back to their point there. See, in this case, I don't think I'm gonna mine the straight because we're nudging, we're swinging another direction. Be clear. That out. Connect that. We're good. All right, now it gets tricky because I don't know if I can fit this fucking train where I want it to go. Because ultimately, I want to bring it down. What if I do that instead with it? What if instead of down, I take this opportunity now to start bringing it up? Start going up with it. Because originally I was thinking, yeah, we're definitely not gonna. I was thinking to bring it through that little spot there. Maybe. Make that work? Probably not. I just had a vision in my head of how I might do something, and I'm like, I don't think I can make that work. Yeah, I don't think I can make that work. What I was gonna try and do is like, what if I swoop it through here, go around this post as I start to climb, do a spiral centered around the post here, and then aim for that gap up there. What if I tried that? Hello, slug. Do we have any more? Okay, good. Rifle ammo. It's an awful big climb to make that. What if instead... Alright, back up. I know where I want to go with this. It's the question is just how do I want to get there? Because this is supposed to be a southern loop, and I'm thinking I want to try and get it to come through this area. Because this loop is going to come down through here. I've already used 4 of the 8 stations off of that loop. So it could probably come down and pick up a few more things right in through here. So this loop is going to have to kind of do one of these numbers, right? Pick up that set of stuff. I want to try and swing it through the bamboo. But I don't want to have it climb all the way up if I can help it to go all the way back down. I think we're going to have to, though. So I might remove that last one we just put in. Come through here. And start going up from where we're at. Actually, no, probably go one more with a little curve to try and stick it right about a straight one, curve, and try to land for right about here with the next station, but starting to climb. And then aim for here. And then just start a climb right here to aim up that way. I think that'll be the... That will be the ticket, I think. Prior proper planning prevents piss poor performance. Or some shit like that. Now I can get rid of those entirely. We change our mind. It's a good damn thing you got the ability to delete an entire blueprint at once. Right?
Yes.
Alright, that for sure is going to stay around. now what I want to do is, oops. Let's not start our climb yet. Slight little adjustment in this direction. That. That. Oh, looking at all the different blueprints that are in that folder.
Hey,
Some of them are definitely not from the in-game blueprinters.
oh,
Just let you know.
so they may not work.
Oh, no. You can still place them. You just ain't looking at them in a blueprinter to make any adjustments. That's all. I have some blueprints that I made in a 12x12 blueprinter.
Oh,
So you start looking at things like this jobby.
yeah.
Or this job. 26 smelters in a single That definitely ain't fit on an in-game blueprinter. So they'll still work. You can still place them. You just can't make any adjustments to them. Because those were with a modded blueprinter. And it is confirmed there is a 6x6 blueprinter in Tier 9. Oh, believe me, does that make me want to, literally as I'm doing all of this, set up bootstraps for the fucking parts we need for the Phase 4.
Start getting phase 4 going.
Oh yeah, trust me, I've highly debated bootstrapping that to do the Phase 4 parts, so we're gonna unlock Tier 9 and be able to have the bigger blueprinter. Now we're definitely gonna start climbing. I don't know why I'm worried about it right here. Wait a minute, that's climbing awful steep. That makes a little more sense. Oh, crap. Come on, stupid thing. Every now and then you press H to start nudging, and it's like, oh, I don't want to. Oh, it's because I was supposed to be one further out, wasn't I, for the 11? Nine, 10. Second shot. Nope. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I have not messed much with the actual slope one yet, so need to go up another meter. Alright, so it's 5 down from the bottom of the 1 meter, okay. Or the top of the 1 meter. Hey. It does help when one uses the right freaking blueprint. Oh, that's right. This is the other way. Normally I nudge in, but if I go 5 down, that's what I had figured out. Go 5 down, delete the top 4 out, plus that one. And then if I nudge in, set up the right blueprint. It's too short, but if you nudge out, fuck you. So from here, if I nudge back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's a full foundation. And it's still too short. But I haven't really used the slopes much, so I had a chance to get my rhythm down. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Shit.
I didn't. Oh, I
Oh
happened to put it right
shit!
when
I
you were
used the
going.
fucking.
I'll have to delete
Why does
this real
that look
quick.
fucking wrong?
I'll remove this in just a second. I didn't know I was gonna be putting it right where you were going.
Oh, I gotta figure this fucking initial pillar out first. I'm all fucked up right now.
I was just playing with your blueprint, wanted to see if something was possible, and it is.
Get it? Shut up. I will get this fucking thing placed right, god damn it. If it kills me, I will fucking get it put here in the right spot. Damn it. There's definitely a bug with the nudge function.
I definitely, if you upload this blueprint, definitely might be using a modified version of it.
Modified version of it.
I wanted to see how difficult it would be to incorporate the power tower to it.
Just a matter of moving the tracks.
Yeah.
Because the power tower is a little big for... Well, actually, you could probably just get rid of this section here and put the power tower right on it.
No, inside.
You-
like I
you
have
gotta-
over here.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, you stuck the power tower into it, into the base of it.
Want to see how it would look.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I mean, the reason I made this modular is because I don't always have the same height.
Right.
So if you put the power tower into it so the arms look like they're here, then you have to be a certain height off the ground. And
you're set to a certain height.
and then your base might start way early. This one here, if I have to, you know, say I want to go up a cliff or something like that, and I want to stack this thing up 20 fucking foundations high, I can.
Right. Again, I just wanted to look at it. More proof of concept than anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's fully possible. It's just one of those things, you know.
Alright, smelter's in the way.
No, it probably is. I'm just trying to look at how the base is going to look here. Versus if I add one more support and then the base. It sinks more of the base into the ground and doesn't bother this node as far as a miner that's going to run on a belt conveyor back that direction. And now what I do is I measure from the front of this one, 10. Here. That makes my actual 10 now. So number 11. I needed to measure from here down. It was 5. Shit. Afraid of.
Just a bit outside, huh?
That's what she said. Whee! Splat.
Thank you for that.
What did you get for long for AFKing on a very temporary piece of?
Taking a nap on scaffolding.
Pretty much. Alright. That base will work from there, but I don't want to place it down until after all of this gets taken up. So that one will be left floating for now. There, we're well and truly on our way. This next one I've got to turn a little bit. I probably should have started this a 2-meter slope here with a slight twist to it. I'm gonna have to mess with that later, though. I have to go bring my wife's car to an appointment to get it looked at. We're gonna have to save it here. Today's gonna be a split up kind of day. So we're gonna save it there. Let's see, who is... Yeah. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go see him. Get this raid started. While I get this raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you, Mr. Reyes, for the raid earlier. I'll be back again in a couple of hours, most likely. So hopefully I'll catch you then. If not, I will see you all tomorrow, I hope. But until next time, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, and let's go say hi to Total Eclipse. I have not rated him in a while. He's doing some amazing things in Satisfactory, and let's go see if we can't take some inspiration from it. Take care, everybody.